Guys, I just realized my mic has been muted for 10 minutes. Oh my god, I was just talking about every single thing that we needed to collect, and now I need to do it all over again. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's cut the first 10 minutes. What is up, guys? Today we're gonna continue building. Today we're gonna continue building our village, and we're gonna finish. We're gonna do some housekeeping and finish everything. I talked about our offline friends got us the horses and the dogs. We're gonna collect, and we have a horse now, so we can go out and collect every dog type. And why are we? And also we're gonna hold off on building the keep, because the keep is actually gonna be a bigger thing with separate sections for our completionist goal. And the reason we're gonna do the completionist goal is we're gonna have here it starts again. We're gonna have every wolf variant, every entity variant, every horse variant, every farm animal variant, every neutral mob, every hostile mob variant on display. And not only that, we're gonna have every block, every wood variant, every stone variant, every glass variant, every concrete, every wool, every boat type, every furniture, every wood furniture, every leaf, every plant. And not only that, we're gonna have every armor with the trim, every combination of armor with the trim, every pottery. And then I was talking about that it was 200,000 combinations of the pottery, so maybe not every combination of the pottery, but every shard of the pottery, every banner template, every music disc, every armor, every wolf armor, every horse armor, every fish, every fish variant, every coral variant, every minecart, every boat, every weapon, every tool, everything. The completion goal. So that's the keep. Alright. That's gonna be up there. That begins up there. And it's gonna be a mega project. A few things that our offline friends did for us as well is we have an XP farm. We have a nice XP farm where we don't have, this is a run with no mending. We're not purposely looking for mending. And we're not getting the elytra. Or we're not playing with elytras because, well, apparently it stifles transportation options for the server. But, you know, I don't see anybody making a minecart track. I don't see anybody making a boat highway. But there's that, and there is no mending, so we need XP to enchant more and more diamonds. Our offline friends also got us a bunch of diamonds. So there is that. Another thing. Oh, we're gonna need every villager variant as well. So that's gonna be a whole arc. So that is our completionist goal. I also saw the banner. If we want to, the reason we're not complete, we're only collecting the parts of a banner and pottery is banners have 800 quadrillion combinations. So I don't think that's like feasible to do. I just don't think it's feasible to do. Man, I should have done this in the first 10 minutes, but I was muted. I can't believe that. And also, my freaking YouTube chat is not being captured. Oh, what a day. 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 Yeah, I also talked about how yesterday it was a very long stream and how a very long stream is not very good for you. So I was so tired. I was so tired at the end of it. That I ended up being late today. So rest in peace. Watch streaks, rest in peace. Subscribers. You guys hanging on for dear life. Please. Say please. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. So today is just going to be continuing the village housekeeping, doing things that we overlooked. I debated whether I should go live today because I really didn't want to. But we have to stream 100 hours this month. And we're gonna have to do it next month. We're gonna have to do it the month after that. And we're going to do every month after. Setting a goal for yourself is great, but you also have to keep doing it after your goal is over. And also, I can just phone it in. Just phone it in and stream a rerun or stream whatever. But I'm not gonna do that. I am not going to do that. We're not gonna phone it in. And yesterday wasn't even the longest stream. Isn't that crazy? Yesterday wasn't even the longest stream. We're not gonna phone it in. I Spy with My Little Eye. Yes, this was built this morning with our offline friend. And for the first 10 minutes of this stream, my mic was muted, so I had to re-say everything that I was talking about. Yes, yes. That could have been helpful while I was sitting here. I did explain that we're not doing mending and we're not doing elytras, but I still need to enchant my tools. And unfortunately, the matcha flavored video was correct. Minecraft, I tried doing it the normal way, but Minecraft just forces you to make mob grinders, and this is a very simple mob grinder with an actual spawner. Like this. I would have preferred a skeleton one so that I can get bones. Because I also explained, okay, that we're going to get every dog, every villager, every item, every music disc, every fish, every sheep, every cow, every pig, every chicken, every fox, every polar bear, every turtle, every nautilus, every guardian, every zombie, every skeleton, every creeper, every enderman, every bat, every villager type, every banner, every pot, every map, every rim, every banner template, every every glass block, every wool block, every concrete block, every wood variant, every stone variant, every nether block, every mob drop, every even the bosses. We're gonna get the bosses in. We're gonna get even the blazes. We're gonna bring the blazes into the overworld somehow. Or maybe just have a nether section. Another section of the keep. This is what the keep is going to be. What else is there? Every baby variant, every frog light, every frog, every slime variant, every slime size, every sulfur cube variant with the blocks inside them, every sign, every plant, every armor with the armor trims, every armor trim, every name tag variant, every book variant, every painting, every boat, every bucket with the fish inside them, every fish, every seed, every food type, raw and cooked, every tool type, every horse armor, every wolf armor, every ore block, everything. And then I looked it up. Do you know how many banner variations there are? How many banner combinations? 800 quadrillion banner combinations. There's about 200,000 pot combinations. So well, it is an attainable goal. There's a finality to it. There you can see that the horizon with the goal. But you're right. We're not going to do 800 quadrillion banner combinations. We're just going to get every template. Okay, every template and every pottery shard. Along with no enchantments, like no combinations of enchantments either. And I think that's enough. Every map, every trim of every I think every trim of every armor is possible. That's only like there's 18 trims. That's 18 sets of copper, iron, gold, and diamond and netherite. I think it's possible. 18 sets of that. So every set, not enchanted, every potion, every attainable, every block that we can possibly receive in survival mode. We may need to have glitches. I don't know if we can pick up an end portal frame, for example. But if we can glitch it, then we can do it. Wait, maybe there's maybe there's a list. Every block and item attainable in Minecraft. 800 blocks and 14,000 total items. Not bad. A collectathon Mario game has way more than that. I've done that before. We need a spreadsheet. We need a mod in the game that is the checklist. I also talked about how it was a very long stream yesterday, and that is the reason why I'm late today. It's because... And also I even continued playing. Our offline friend continued playing after that stream, so... $29. The first goal that we're starting with is every wolf. After we finished building the base, we're gonna start with every wolf. I like that goal. So that means we already have the striped from the Badlands, and we already have the woods ones, the woods wolf and the striped ones. We need ashen from a snowy taiga. We need black from an old growth pine taiga. We need chestnut from a spruce taiga, old growth spruce taiga. We need pale from a taiga. We need rusty from a sparse jungle. We need snowy from a grove. And we need spotted from a savanna plateau. Not only that, we need their babies as well. Their puppies. Now, wolf armor, I know nothing about. Is there only one variant of wolf armor? Oh, we can color them? Ooh. Okay. Well, that's doable. Why is my chat not showing up? Question. Why is my chat not showing up on the stream? Hello? Chat? There we go. There's something wrong with this. Yeah, this is going to be a test. Okay. My stuff is broken. Test.
Stream elements.
That works.
Stream elements subscribed.
That works. No, I don't know, man. This stuff is broken. I'm gonna remove this. Okay, perfect. Okay. This is good enough. We're gonna start every stream like this from now on. We're gonna in the grinder get some levels, talk about the intro, etc., etc. I don't know how long this stream is going to be. But it is going to be a stream for the ages. I was facing the wrong way. Ta-da! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What do I need up here? Oh, that's right. RNG, pray. We're breaking 3, it's fine by me. We also got this. Heart of the Sea. You guys breed? Or nah? Not while sitting down? Darn. Alright then. Oops. Let's start our housekeeping. First we need... First we need... Spruce. which is not here at all. Mangrove, dark oak, stripped oak, sulfur, pale oak. Ooh, I know what my offline friend didn't get. Sulfur. Spruce. Spruce slab. A few housekeeping things. I need to finish the underside of the boat. At the moment, it looks terrible. Looks right. We also need to clean. Why do I have 2 sets of flint and steel? Flint and steel. Is there any way to prevent vines from growing? And I do believe if I have one of these, I can get mossy. Okay, that's perfect. Mossy reminds me so much of an old video game I used to play. Just a little bit of color in these trying times. Can I use leaves as well? Mossy cobblestone. If I can use leaves, You know, it's vines or moss. Okay. Hey, I put away the shears, not the flint and steel. I guess Peter's watch streak is not over. Should I taper this? Should I just make it go straight? So that it's a kind of oval harbor? Rather than just there's no point to this. Um Holy. I'm not sure either. It's definitely not that. Man. I don't know what to add. Build. I just need to finish it off. And I can move on to the keep. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch streaks, so I've been streaming for 16 days. That really puts things into perspective. I think I've been streaming more than 16 days. No, I've been streaming for 16 days. There are some people who have been streaming for 16 years. On the same Minecraft world. Like Kurt J. Mack. Did Kurt stream daily or did he stream weekly? Weekly seems insane. When he's walking to the far lands. He streamed daily. 5 hours a day. Holy. Walking to the far lands. He turned into a podcast. He raised for charity. Oh. We don't have any sulfur. Not here either. If you stream 5 hours a day, you stream 114 hours. Okay, no sulfur here either. It's time to build the tunnel because I tried riding my horses in here and it was very difficult. Flattening mountain, chopping trees. Has Medi finished his 2-week Minecraft? 2-week Minecraft phase. It's crazy how it's 2 weeks. Everyone seems to have agreed on 2 weeks. What is it about 2 weeks that... somebody has to have made a study on that. Any neuroscientists, any sociologists, any... Any doctors in the chat? Maybe that could be your... Maybe that could be your thesis. The Minecraft 2-week phase and the mechanisms that involve it. The biological mechanisms, the social mechanisms, and in comparisons to other hobbies. Like maybe is there a 2-week camping phase? Is there a 2-week exercise phase? Is there a 2-week cooking phase? Is there... Yeah, this is good research. Because I don't hear anybody talking about, here's my 2-week going to the gym phase again. There's somebody that has to have. There's somebody that has to have done it. We actually go here. 2-week Minecraft phase. Improving hippocampal memory through the experience of a rich Minecraft environment. This is something Michael Reeves talked about, how his sense of direction is excellent because of being in the cave. Glad to see there's studies on it. Cooperation in Minecraft. The acquisition of 21st century skills through Minecraft. Teaching teamwork and project planning in a virtual world. Mediating conflicts. This is interesting on its own. Just people who have done studies on Minecraft. Minecraft Master Builds by Mojang. Minecraft in education. Minecraft in education. Minecraft as a creative tool, a case study. The Minecraft generation. That was from 2016. Yes, I read papers. I love reading papers. I don't know why more people don't. Honestly. Probably because you have to pay for it. But, yeah, if, my professor once told me, if you're resourceful, you needn't pay a dime in your life. With regards to, and, what did he mean by that exactly? What did he mean? With regards to, academic tools, what did he mean by that? I believe he said specifically, if you don't have the textbook, you're resourceful. You'll know where to find it. I think that's what he said. On to the next paper. Minecraft teachers, parents, and learning what they need to know and understand. Sure. I should do a video on that, reading Minecraft papers. I doubt it'll do well. Minecraft papers from a perspective of a Minecraft 16-year Minecraft player. What they get right and what they get wrong. And then I'm gonna get cited in a paper calling out my mistakes. By the way, I'm pretty sure I'm cited in one paper. Somebody emailed me about a data set that I had, and he wanted to use it, so I gave him the data set. So I'm probably cited in one paper, at least. So I've pretty much accomplished everything that I need to do in academia. Yeah, that was before AI, and it was I bet that guy was researching how to make AI. It was an AI data set. Well, it wasn't an AI data set. It was structured for AI training. This was like in 2017. So butterfly effect rules states that I'm the reason that ChatGPT exists, along with a few hundred other people, but you know how it is. Two, three, four, five, six. Or he saw the data set and saw that it was only like 8,000 entries and said that it wasn't enough and totally skipped through it. I need a vine farm for my clips. That's a joke from 2016. No, I need a vine farm for mossy cobblestone. Where do I put it? I guess here is fine. Does it look out of place? No. I'll do it here. No, it's not out of place. Damn, I have a lot of stone. Now here's the question. Should the sulfur road continue on beyond? Because if it does, we need way more. We need way more sulfur. Let me think. I'm a plane flying over. Ring. And then I see the yellow brick road everywhere, sprawling out. There's gonna be orchards here. This is gonna be cherry trees. This is gonna be poplar trees. This is gonna be mangroves. This is gonna be birch trees. This is gonna be oak trees, spruce trees, dark oak, pale oak. And it's gonna be branching out like this. Woo! And then over here. Or should it be confined to this specific area? Or does the road type change because it's a different area? My thoughts on it? Keep it yellow, keep it yellow, keep it gold. Yes, 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 yes. That means we need to start mining sulfur. Have you named the boats yet? Yeah, it's the HMCS Victory, and the other one is unnamed. Since you're a subscriber, maybe we can name it after one of you. I was thinking of naming our puppies after subscribers. But if you want to name a boat, go ahead. What Why is my chat not updating? Hello? There it is. Something is wrong with my OBS. HMS lemon cheesecake. Okay. There you go. HMS lemon cheesecake. I'll do it like this. HMS lemon cheesecake. HMCS victory. I want to try something. I want to try something. Okay, that works.
Stream Elements subscribed.
That works. Test. What the heck? I'm so confused. The heck? Maybe if I restart the chat. Do, do, do. Do. Test. Maybe if I re-add the source? Test? Okay, that works. Chat. Multi-chat. Let's go 400 by 4. Let's go 300 by 400. What is up, y'all? Let's go. Actually, 500 by 4. I fixed it. Maybe. But yes, we are gonna have the subscribers will have our pets named after them. So if you want to be a pet, subscribe. What was I doing? Oh, I was clearing out the tunnel. Oh, I was gonna go get sulfur. Some updates on the video that I'm working. There is no updates. I haven't progressed. After the stream, I'm gonna finish it. Problem is, yesterday was such a long stream. You know, we needed to finish the village, and we needed. We needed another boat. We needed the gate to be finished. We needed the background houses to be finished. I also want to incorporate Cinnabar into the build somehow. What the f... Sulfur cubes give XP, but they don't harm you. And you can have infinite sulfur cubes by splitting them apart. I'm sure somebody has already done that kind of farm. It's just interesting. I can hear them. They're in the walls. I need an elytra? For what reason? For what reason should I get an elytra and mending? End game ability. Will it increase my happiness? What is the goal? of getting Mending and Elytra. What have you had, Ricky? The world in the palm of your hands, and then it all went away as soon as the world reset. It is not about the value of the things that you have, it is the value of how you got there. Peri peri chicken with a lemon parsley couscous and a balsamic and hot honey salad comprising of tomato, red onion, and cucumber. Now, did you make that yourself? Did you make that yourself? Or did you just order it from DoorDash? You made it yourself, okay. And, okay, follow-up question. Follow-up question. How much time did it take you to make it all yourself? Versus, how much time did it take you to eat all of it? How did it take you 15 minutes to make it all yourself like that? You made the lemon cheesecake yourself? But okay, let's say it's just that you just got the ingredients, alright. Let's say you combined all the ingredients together. Let's say you just combined all the ingredients together. Okay, that's fine. If you notice, you have more time. It took you more time. Yes. It took you more time to create the thing rather than enjoying it. Okay, well then you had to go to the store and you had to pick out the ingredients. You had to go to the, every aisle. You have to choose between brand A and brand B. It didn't take 15 minutes. Now the moral of the story is the moral of the story is the journey that it took to get your most valued prize is more than the time you had with your valued possessions. And that applies to everything. I argue that applies to everything. So the journey is more important. The journey is more important, is what I'm trying to say. You spend 40 years trying to buy a house, and you only spend 5 years living inside of it. So what really is more important, the house or the journey? You spend 40 years trying to buy a yacht, but you only spend 1 year sailing the oceans. Bang. I just made that up. And that's what I'm saying with the mending and the elytras, right? I can get there. I can spend 8 hours getting there. And then 1 hour playing with it and having nothing else to do. Right? I can spend 8 hours going to the end, killing the Ender Dragon, and then I can spend 1 hour flying around and then be like, damn, I'm done. Or I can spend 60 hours trying to build a nice village. And once it's done, I look at it for an hour, maybe make a YouTube video about it. But after that hour, that village is just sitting there doing nothing. But at least I took the 60 hours. At least I enjoyed the 60 hours. Not wasting time going to the end and trying to get mending and trying to get elytra. Bang, wisdom. Besides, somebody else is gonna do it, right? Bystander effect? Holy cubes! Innocent sulfur cubes? They give experience, they're not innocent. Okay, maybe the baby ones don't give experience. You redeemed a drink? How come it doesn't show? Here's a drink. There should be an alert for that. It doesn't show in the chat, I guess. It doesn't show in the multi-chat. Okay, back to building the road. I can't believe this guy. was I doing before this? Oh. I was talking about reading Minecraft papers. Control of memory, active perception, and action in Minecraft. This is an AI. This was in 2016. An AI paper in 2016. Exploring Minecraft. Learning mathematics through Minecraft. Incorporating Minecraft into the art education curriculum. I guess there's more like education PhDs. It's more about like education. Education people wanting to use Minecraft as a way to educate. Ricky gifted 1 subscription, thank you. To Kuriyami. Wonderful. Ricky is now our #1 top sub gifter. Round of applause. Let's go back to talking about Minecraft papers. Peter's still the top tipper. Not on Twitch. Ricky is the top tipper. But like I said, I don't want tips or donations. I want people to actually tell people to watch the stream. That is worth more than $1. Even though the $1, thank you very much, as I'm obligated to say, I guess. But I would much rather you post a tweet or something. I don't have Twitter. Or you tell your cousin to watch the stream. In fact, I should do that. Share the word of our Lord and Savior, St. Miles of Jams. Exactly. We can start a religion. No, I'm just kidding. This is gonna be out of context in like 10 years when we have at least 10 followers. It's gonna get clipped out of context. We don't want to end up like Athene. You guys don't know who that is. I bet nobody knows who that is anymore. Damn. Damn. Okay, I guess we should... Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to figure this out. Oh, wait. Housekeeping, I see something wrong. Let's fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. We need deep slate. We need spruce. Wait, Peter went online. Hello. You know what I found the very first day of streaming? Talking to nobody. It was hard. But if you just do it every day, you find that you can actually just do it. You can just talk about, bullshit. For however long possible. I was watching these streamers that had 3 views on average. And I was so impressed by how they just kept talking. To no one. I was super impressed. Turns out it's easy as frick. I'm just kidding, it's probably difficult. I'm just goated. I learn very quickly. And what is the #1 lesson of being a streamer? We talked about this in the very first day. And that is be delusional. Actually believe that you're worth watching than everyone else. Actually believe that you can do it when no one else can. But also, that's not the only thing you need. You also need the discipline to continue doing it. That's why we set the goals. That's why we are slogging through everything. That's why we are going to make videos, because just going live every day is not going to capture an audience. I think the statistics are, but also make sure even though there's no viewers right now, there's no viewers yesterday for the whole 8-hour stream, by the way, and I still slogged through it. I still talked to nobody. But the reason that we're doing that is because we want a backlog of clips. We want a backlog of editable VODs that we can shrink down into much more concise videos. Everything is valuable. So make every moment count. Like, for example, the clip of Ricky that is going to be probably in a compilation in the near future. The life and times of the Jam server. Now, what was I doing before I got distracted by the roof, which still needs fixing? I actually do know what. I actually do know. We are going to build the outward facing Minecraft base because I need way more storage. Should I build a sorter as well? Why can't I just have a copper golem do it? You know what I'm saying? We'll have a copper golem do it. So, what do we need? We need copper. Yes, we'll have a copper golem do it. But we're gonna... One of the first things that we're gonna build outside of the village. Storage room. We can tear this down. Oh, we have a visitor. Hello. You can stay alive. And the style of our build is going to be very simple. It's going to require a lot of wood. Oh, he left us a present. Thank you. It's going to require a lot of wood. Maybe some cherry logs. We'll leave it here. And it's going to have tough. I also want to experiment with the roofs. I think the roofs are a little too bland. I'm thinking of adding tough on there. But that's for the future. Okay. Let's use wool to outline this. So this is going to be the house, or the storage. It's going to look like a house. We're not even going to go into creative. Because there's no light matica. I don't care. Actually, there might be. If there's light matica, we're going into creative mode. Peter. Look at the Modrinth Snapshot 7 mods. I may be wrong. I'm wrong. I lied. I lied. It's not there. There's no mods. There's no mods. Frick. Okay. What does this mean? What does this mean? Hmm. The orchards are already being... For the orchards, I want a sort of countryside Italian vibe. Rolling hills. Yes, rolling hills. And... Summerside breeze. Vineyards. It's after 10 and all I want is loads of chocolatey snacks. Have you ever thought about you also have the freedom, maybe eat another steak, maybe have an ice cream, maybe have a burger. Yes, exactly what I'm saying. Maybe have some chips. Have a kebab. Or kebab. You have the freedom to eat any of that. I'm not gonna stop anyone from doing whatever they want. That is not wisdom. Trying to stop people from living their life, that is not wisdom. That's called being a YouTuber. That's called being a politician. I think also mainly, a big problem. You know, probably 80% of my viewers are not old enough to drink. And I don't want to become a person like those TikTokers, and they're the Twitter people that are like I don't even know what they talk about. The Manosphere people. What do they talk about? Oh, I guess they talk about, like, you're worth something. You're worth something. Whatever you do, and whatever you're thinking that is completely wrong, it's right. I guess that's what they talk about. I don't want to become like that. Like that. Skip. Skip. One of the greatest soundtracks of all time. The cello is just... God, I should buy a cello. If I were to rank instruments, I would go cello number 1, or cello, I should rank instruments. Cello S tier. Cello is S++ tier. And then A tier, piano. You know what, let me... I need a list of instruments. List of instruments. There we go. Cello, S+ tier. It's the only instrument in the S+ tier. Maybe we'll find one later. In the A tier, we have the piano and we have the guitar. Got a bowl of Special K. Nice. See, you have the freedom. Does it have any chocolate chips in it? In the A tier is ketamine. Well, I'm not allowed TS to encourage any of that, so no comment. Ah! Valuable sulfur cube. Valuable sulfur blocks. Why is there only creepers left standing? Oh well. In A tier, it's the piano and the guitar. Not a keyboard, a piano. Anything else in the A tier? Hmm. Maybe the double bass. Double bass is in the A tier. The only one I can think of. A double bass and bass variants in A tier. In B tier, we have the violin, we have the flute, we have the oboe, we have the horns, we have every drum, every, you know, the xylophone, the keyboard is in the B tier, we have the maracas, we have the harp, we have all of those B tier. C tier, we have the children instruments, the triangles, the bells, the recorder, those things. And then D tier, we have the viola. And that is our instrument tier list. You know what? I will consider promoting the trombone to A tier. Okay. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, here is the plan. We need probably like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? Screw it. Okay, we need this, and then it dips in a little bit. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe like this. Dips in a little bit. No. Maybe just 3. I like 3. 1, 2, 3. because we'll have like a tall window here. There'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, then back to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is going to be the house. It's gonna go all the way into the mountain side. Gonna be a big storage house, storage room. With basements and special access ports. In the same style as the village, but also changing a little bit. Because this is outward facing. But we desperately need storage. Just look at this. We want to keep every single block. We need to flatten this as well, because beyond this is going to be like a estate office, because beyond this there is going to be birch trees, oak trees, pine trees, cherry trees, pale oak, dark oak, poplars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mangroves, acacias. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whatever the rest is. Oh, crimson trees. And the other one. Warped trees. Crimson trees, I think, are going to be useful. It fits in with our color palette. The only problem is they're kind of difficult to farm. How to farm crimson tree. Why is it crimson fungus? Why is it crimson fungus on a block of crimson nylium or netherrock, then apply bone meal to it until it grows? Gathered by mining with silk touch. How to get more crimson fungus? Roots pot, you can mine them directly. What? This looks like something for offline Miles to deal with. Alright, let's start. Look at that, we easily reached 2 hours of the yapping session. The first 10 minutes of it was actually muted, so... my bad. But that's 2 hours of work that can be put into a edited video. Segment over. Thank you very much. Now I can stay silent. Flattening land for 5 hours. 5-hour flattening land stream. You'll find this very satisfying, right? Tune into my streams to fall asleep to. Clearing out land for 5 hours. What do you mean you meant it in a good way? What are you talking about? You didn't say anything, Ricky. Who told me? I just assumed. He didn't tell me anything. He didn't tell me anything, Ricky. I just know the content that I make. I'm very self-aware. It's not exciting, it's relaxing. Although sometimes it can be exciting. Except for the last hour of last night's stream. Alright, have a good night, Ricky. Except for the last hour of last night's stream. We were going hardcore mode. Not in Minecraft, the music. Because we needed to stay awake to hit the 8-hour mark, and even then we didn't hit the 8-hour mark. We messed it up completely. Do. I could be an evil streamer and play alarm sounds. 10-hour video of silence occasionally with loud air raid sirens playing randomly. Just completely alienate viewer expectations. Wait. Never mind. Hello, 3534534456. You know your username is very suspicious. Very sus. Are you here also for the relaxing 100 hours of Minecraft to chill and sleep to? Because I'm telling you right now, that's the only thing that's happening. We had a few exciting segments earlier. Well, I'm a versatile digital artist and I do commission work. I came across your profile and thought you might be interested in art. If you don't mind, I'd show you some of my previous work. If you like my style, I'd be happy to create something. Thank you, but no. Here's a question for you. Is there a, is there a way to put me on the, like for example, the no call list? Is that possible? Is that possible? Does that even exist? I've been streaming for 16 years. Just to let you know. I don't need an overlay. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. A moment. Okay. I'm back. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh, I'm running out of spruce, aren't I? We need to do a spruce chopping stream. Maybe? Maybe not? I'm gonna need to be back again. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whoops. Sorry about that. Somebody keeps keeping the door open and like hundreds of flies just come in every single time. What can you do? What can you do, brother? It's 28 degrees. It's hot. I'm saying 28 degrees is hot. To some people, that seems insane, an insane thing to say. 28 degrees is hot. When I went to Australia, alright? You know, 28 degrees, whatever, it's normal. But the thing that really surprised me is they were wearing sweaters when it was like 18 degrees. 18 degrees. And they're wearing sweaters. 18 degrees is a nice summer day. Like, that is the life. 18 degrees. 17 degrees. Now you're cutting it close there. So 18 degrees. $21. Okay, here's my opinion. It's an alright day, 21 degrees. But if you're ever doing something, you know, you're going outside, you already know. Why is this music so loud? You already know that the sun is gonna be... It's not gonna feel like 21 degrees. Also, it's mind-blowing the perspectives that you get of things that are normal when you're talking with people who have never experienced it. And let me give you an example. I love examples. You would think that people... You would think that people would get excited for snow. If you've never experienced snow, you would think people would get excited for snow. That is not the case. All right? This is an anecdote. It is not the case. They don't know what snow is, so they don't know that they should be excited for it. They don't have the experience of when it starts to snow, Christmas is around the corner, or things like that. So snow isn't something to be excited about for people that don't know what snow is. Also, maybe because when you're down under, snow is in August, not December. Okay, this is the first step to our estate house. We actually need flatten this 5-hour flattening stream. 5-hour flattening relaxation, digging out dirt to relax and sleep to. You know, my sister also considered streaming with a VTuber model. And then I told her how hard it was to keep talking for hours on end to no viewers. Maybe it'll be useless. A useless time. You have to actually love streaming. And I don't even know what that entails. People call it a creative pursuit. I don't know what's creative about this at all. I guess the making the videos part, but that's not streaming. You could just be, you could just be a YouTuber, and you'd probably make Probably make more use of your time creating videos. A little note about these people that try to sell you overlays. After a while, you just begin to notice them from the very first message that they send. This is like the 50th time that I have been solicited. And you just sort of notice, like, the script. I wonder if they try to do that in big streams. Like 200 viewer streams, 300 viewer streams. Does it actually work? It must work since they keep doing it. And let me guess, their stuff is AI or it's a canned kit that they get. They're not actually artists. Maybe they are artists. I don't know. Bashing them for no reason. I wouldn't put it past them because it feels very, like, very disingenuous to start to chat and make it seem like you're a chatter, and then 3 messages down tell them that you're selling something. It's like the freaking door-to-door salesmen. They I'm starting to enjoy talking to the door-to-door salesmen and women. And watching them slowly realize that I'm not gonna buy whatever they're pitching. There's just this moment of clarity in their eyes. There's this moment of clarity that at one time, okay. One time, the guy just dropped in the middle of the conversation. He was like, "Have a nice day," in the middle of the conversation, and that was It was so jarring that I remember it so clearly. I think he was talking about like a phone plan. Yeah, I just kept them talking. Then when he realized what I was doing, he just said, "Have a nice day." You know what they say about the salesmen's. The longer you talk, the more likely that the customer is gonna buy something. Not me. Are salesmen even allowed in, where are salesmen allowed to go door to door? Is it everywhere? Are you allowed to just put up the sign, no soliciting, and does that work? Is that legally binding? But it's so... It's so... not pleasing to the eye. The same with the dog inside sign. Or surveillance security camera live inside sign. It's so obtrusive to the aesthetic of the home. The feng shui is not there. You know what I used to love? I used to love watching is the redecorating, or judging your room, or how to design your room for better feng shui flow, to increase the energy of your room. And then I realized I'm never gonna do that. I'm never gonna need a bookshelf bed combo to maximize the space. Well, never is a strong word. But I'm willing to bet on it because I don't read books. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, that would be much funnier if I actually didn't read books, damn it. Well, I don't read physical books, not anymore. I think people who read books, hot take. Physical books, I mean. I think they're just being performative. Oh. Okay, fine. Maybe it's much more convenient. You don't need to charge it. You don't need to... whatever. And realistically, you're only reading one book at a time anyways. You're right. But if I'm going on a trip, I'm not wasting valuable luggage space on the five on the history of people's history of everything, you know. Great book. If anybody in the chat has any book suggestions, I'm all open for it. Some of the books I've been reading recently. Well, the last book I read was... I don't even know what it was called. I don't even know what it was called anymore. It was a guy and he was time looping. And then in the end he dies. It was a nice book. It was a nice little book. And the book before that I was reading... Oh, I was actually reading The Hedge Knight because I saw it, the HBO thing. That's pretty good. That's usually what happens. Is I see a TV series and I read the book. I can't help it. It happens with anime as well. I see the anime and then I read the book. Not the manga, the book. I don't read manga. The only problem with books is the anime books is that it's probably fan translated. Machine translated. And also they are all filled with it's not necessarily better. As opposed to watching The Hedge Knight and then reading the book by George R. R. Martin. That's so much better. Or watching The Foundation and then reading The Foundation. Or... well, technically I read the Foundation series first. And then I watched the series. And then I stopped after the second season. The Foundation series, I think I'll finish it. It's just I don't think they do a very good job of translating the book into a TV series, the Foundation series. Because first of all, the Foundation series by Asimov takes place over like thousands of years. So it isn't the same as the book, so my expectations were not met. Unfortunately. So I have to go into it knowing that it isn't related to the books at all. I have to reset my expectations. Another book? I would have to look. It was probably something by... It's probably something by... Let me see, actually. Sci-fi book authors. I need to remember the author. It was probably something by Philip K. Dick. I think he wrote it. Or was it Kim Stanley Robinson? No, it wasn't. The book I'm reading right now is by James S.A. Corey, and it's called... I always forget the book title. It's called... No, not Leviathan Wakes, because I read all of that already. It's called... It's called... The Captives' War. Yeah, man, I am so excited to finish the rest of that series. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. The Expanse was also so good. The thing about the Expanse is I read the series first as well before the Amazon series. And again, my expectations watching the TV series was not... You're always just going to be disappointed if you're going from book to television series. Because when you're reading a book, it isn't about like... How could I say this? It isn't about the TV series not, you know, being a lower quality. It's just some of the things that they describe in the books is just impossible to do in a small budget, in a small whatever it is, time constraint. It's just impossible to do. Like, describing the Belters as tall, kind of thin group of people. It's easy to say in a book, but to do that consistently in hundreds of hours of television is difficult. Like, one line describing how they look might cost billions of dollars to do for real. So it isn't about, like, the quality is lower, it's just the expectations are different. Is it nighttime or is it just raining? Even with the... Here's another example. Even with the Dune movies, which are excellent, if you read the books, you know that a lot of things are missing. The one in the 80s was much better at trying. So even though the Dune movies are good, it's a totally different story. Well, not totally different. I guess totally different. Well, you know what? I will say it. It's a totally different story. Yeah. Another book I've read recently. We're getting further back now. It was about a town, like, going back in time. And then Klaus was there. The Swedish general. And they teamed up with Sweden to fight in the 100 Years' War? Or maybe it was the Protestant War? 100 Years' War? I'm not sure. And I'm gonna say, let me say this, I think that book, it's not some literal genius, but it was very fun. Here's another hot take time. If you read books, it doesn't make you any different from watching television or watching movies or playing video games, because I'm willing to bet if you read books, you're reading, you know, a Court of Thrones and Roses, or you're reading freaking... It's just the same formulaic, no substance, the same no substance stuff that you see on television and movies. Now that is a true hot take. Because I'm the same. I'm reading a lot of books that are just fun. With no underlying, like for example, Dungeon Crawler Carl. So that's one example. It's very fun, but what is it really teaching you? Nothing. What does it really teach you that a television show cannot? That is the question. Okay, what do I need? We went a little too far into the tangent. Oh, I need to clear out the land. That's what I was doing. We're chopping down trees. Hopefully Ricky's listening to this and falling asleep. Here's an observation though. The streams where I chop down trees or flatten land, I think is easier than the stream that I did yesterday trying to finish all the builds. Like I'm noticing it right now. We're 3 hours in and I am not fatigued in the slightest. Just chopping down trees. Was it actually the building that made me sleepy? Actually doing effort. It's an interesting observation, or maybe I just slept better today. It could be that too. You know, I read a news article recently that was crazy. And it made me really think about the people. The viewers that leave messages on here. It was about a mother who cyberbullied her daughter for like 10 years or something for being found out. First of all, how do you get found out? Like, come on. Come on. Use an anonymous name. Come on. Secondly, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Secondly, like, I don't understand the motive. What the heck is the motive? I don't get it. Netflix, get on it. This song is gonna make me fall asleep. This next, please. Next. I wonder what Peter is doing. Is there any progress in the Hanging Gardens of Babylon? And what happened to the mobs here? Did they die? This reminds me of a Hobbit hole. The cushions don't render, that's good to know. We need more, we need more, we need more, we need more of everything. Just like how every little brushstroke looks like nothing when zoomed in to a painting. Every little build looks like nothing alone, but together they make the whole. Should I carve this out to here? It's a good question. At the moment, the answer seems to be no. Seems to be a no. So let's start doing this. Just the storage building. This is a storage building. That's why it needs to be really big. That's why it's very plain. Just kind of like those Disney buildings that hide the rides. Like, look it up. There's Disney buildings that you're not supposed to look at. Hidden in the background. That's gonna be this building. Ah! Maybe we don't even have... Like we cut it off here. Like this is the terrace. Balcony. And then it goes up. Oh, it shows right here. The activity feed. I just saw that. I saw Ricky redeemed a drinks notification and it shows right here. You know how I said I was gonna build this? And I can't. Because I need shelves. I really thought I was gonna start building this. So, fair warning to y'all. Another 5-hour chopping down trees and... relaxing Minecraft, chopping trees, and relaxation to sleep to. Stream. Sorry. We're gonna need to think up new topics to think about. Just for this. We've talked about books. We've talked about movies, television. What about games? Oh my gosh. Any exciting games? Yes. Yes, yes, there's a lot of exciting games. Here's some exciting games. GTA 6. GTA 6. Extended look. We are gonna be reacting to that like everybody else, I guess. Extended look. There's going to be games coming out in 2026. GTA 6. That's it. Fields of Mystria is releasing. Sport them ducks. The Big Walk. Untitled Lord of the Rings MMORPG. Altera, what the heck is this? Ubisoft. Ubisoft Montreal. Explore a living recreation of Earth built from real-world data. So they basically just took all the data that Microsoft Flight Simulator farmed, and they're making their own game about it. Devious. That is devious, Ubisoft. Project Ether, all by Ubisoft again. Somebody has to be... Okay, I'm looking through these... Oh, these are cancelled games. I was looking at the Wikipedia page for 2026. The video games. Holy crap. There's a lot of discontinued games in 2026. Maybe stop killing games. Stormgate. Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. Dirt 3, Dirt 4. The finals got discontinued? What? No. 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 It has an 85% on OpenCritic. How is it discontinued? Is this just development has ended? Oh. The PlayStation 4 version of the game. The Wikipedia is just lying to me now. Have you ever... Have you ever gone to Wikipedia and you saw a page was vandalized and then undone it? Has anyone ever done that? I've done it at least 3 times. I'm not gonna say on what pages because someone dedicated enough can probably track down my IP. I've done it 3 times at least that I remember doing. What was I doing? Enchanting. Efficiency 3. Never lucky. Okay, I have 2 new ideas for the what Minecraft should change video. Let me write it down actually, because it's important. And it may be weaker points. Able to enchant over enchantments. Able to enchant over enchantments, and then also another one. Another one. It was something I thought of yesterday. Something I thought up yesterday. Being able to see horse stats. Being able to see horse stats. Maybe it could be an item or whatever it is. And what was it? Being able to see horse stats. Chopping down trees easier is one of them. I just think for a moment. Being able to attach mobs to more than just fences and yourself. Guests building should be able to pick up items. Maybe add a magnetism item. Guest building should be able to open chests on the ground. Oh no, I forget what it was. I think it was a very good idea. Something about horses. Something about horses. Well, I guess I'll never know. For more information, watch the VOD. Maybe it was about... This is what happens when I don't write things down. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hello? Hello, Creeper? Aw, man. Reaper. Aw, man. Okay, now hopefully we can do the build. Time to do the build. First and foremost, we do this. The trim, always the trim. It's the same style as those buildings up there. So we must continue to do it. Dude. This song is so much better than to Xanarkand. Hot take, it's so much better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not stream safe. At least I don't think it is. What do I need here? Fences. Did I build everything one lower? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights out, carry me home. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All the small things. It's a great violin in the background. I know I should be listening to it. It's a great violin. Yeah, you're right. It's a great violin. But I could also just be, you know, na 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 na. Pretty sure singing that dates me. Yikes. What should I sing instead that doesn't paint me as a millennial? Fortnite, we about to get down. Something, 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 something. Even that, I think, dates me. I need spruce planks. And why do we need spruce planks, you might ask? It's because we want to add depth and interesting bits to our build. Right now it's sort of a mix of Viking Greek influences, seaside town. We want to do this. Give it a little bit more depth, a little bit more character. Just the little things. And also, oops. Give it a little bit of shape. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also think asking for a Minecrafter, if they want to do their overlay, you're unlikely to get a Minecrafter that isn't also an artist. They're probably just gonna just a recommendation. They're probably just gonna be doing their own overlays, right? Should I do, okay, here's the question. Should I do a roof like this, or should I do a corner gable? Corner gable, corner gable. Or two longhouse types here with a taller one in the middle. I'm thinking that. I'm thinking that. Bro, it's almost time to end stream. We'll finish this and then we'll end the stream. Or maybe slant, tall. Dun. I'm looking at inspiration right now. I'm just looking at inspiration right now. I think I found inspiration. I think I found inspiration. We need more poplar. Should I try it out in Creative? No. No, we don't need to try it out in Creative. No, we do it live. Frick it, man. We do it live. We do it live. We do it live. Hard stop here? No. Same with this side. I messed up. Oh no. This is what happens when you do it live. Oh no, I'm running out of poplar. Needs to be up one. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What is this? Peter is alive? And he's making the orchard. Birch trees. Poplar trees. Cherry trees. Hundreds of them. Wonderful. Near the end of the stream's life. I wish Twitch, the Twitch dashboard, I can see the live, my channels that I'm subscribed to going live. Even though it would be a distraction right now. Holy, that's a lot of poplar trees over there. Oh, Peter. You're starting the orchard, I see.
I planted you a gift. And accidentally brought some flying rats.
Flying rats, the number one reason mob votes are the worst.
It's not ideal.
Isn't it a bit late, Peter?
It's very late, that's why there's phantoms.
A good one.
Yeah, oh, they're growing already. Oh.
A good one. Roof tiling stream. 5-hour roof tiling stream to relax and chill to and sleep to. Stream. Thank you very much.
Zombie apocalypse down there.
Mojang has this principle. It's called one block at a time. Do I agree with it right now? No, because I can do this in one go. They talk about being able to see what another person is doing and immediately knowing what he's doing. Not, you know, placing a roof block down that builds the entire roof down. But there should be ways to enhance the block laying. Even if it isn't one block at a time. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $100 poplar trees. Nice. I need it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good night. Peter must retire before the real phantoms arrive. Damn. That's bars. Oop. We're gonna end the stream soon anyways. Question, should I add trim to my roof? Kinda looks better, I guess. What is this? What is this? It's Band-Aid. Probably shouldn't touch it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Did I add trim here as well? I think that's pushing it, man. I think that's really pushing it. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I'm gonna leave it here. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. We're gonna finish this, and we're gonna finish the countryside and the tunnel. 'Cause this is our storage building. And we'll figure out how copper golems work. So I will see you all next time.